ATM, welcome in. We are playing HD today, so we have the in-game music just for a little bit, and then we'll pop on the music player. What the heck? Yesterday though, I was supposed to do a stream yesterday, ended up not streaming because I had a busy morning, and then afterwards I ended up not streaming basically. So that's what happened yesterday. Usually like to stream in the morning time because, streaming and just gaming out in general with some coffee is always the best. So it was already like mid-afternoon when I was like able to finally get on something, but I didn't log in though for yesterday at all. I ended up actually playing the new season for Apex Legends yesterday for a few hours. Today or tomorrow will be um yeah, I guess tomorrow might be another busy day again, but tomorrow is also Gears of War E-Day beta, so definitely going to be logging in on that tomorrow to pump out some matches and whatnot. Going to try log in the morning time to do some more rune crafting, I think though. If I do end up streaming tomorrow as well, it most likely will just be like a 2-hour stream though, because again, we have the beta released tomorrow for E-Day. Hey Ice, welcome in. That 10-hour looting video, by the way, for the troll generals, I have that like so close to being finished at, oh crap, forgot about whoops. You know what? Let's just quickly runecraft these lava runes since I'm here, and then we'll go ahead and meet up with Otto. I think you pronounce his name. Sorry, Caught Eyes, I didn't catch your message there. One second. All I'm gonna say is gaming on coffee is good, but this game is not gaming itself, it's inflicted torture. Alright, world hopping, guys. One second. Alright, guys. I have to make a couple more trades before we get back into rune crafting. I need to do something. How's the self-inflicted grinding torture left my ass off? 5 XP per rune essence is fun. Sorry, I can't read your message. Reading off the phone is. I'm gonna assume you said not fun, it's just money. Alright, we have to go to World 2 now. Alright, so when it comes to runecraft and law runes, we have we've made a small change to our route. So instead of just like looting seaweed, we are also killing like 2 unicorns, sometimes 3 unicorns, depending on where they're at. Anytime or every time we finish like a trip in the law altar, we are killing unicorns then. Or if they're just outside the entrance before entering the altar, we'll go ahead and kill them then. Really just depends on where they're at. Uh, yeah, so those are adding up right now. Really, I'm just using it not necessarily for money making, but more just for my own herblore level. That's all I'm doing. I do, or I'm pretty sure though, to make a super anti-poison pot, I need a ear leaf and yeah, the unicorn horns as well. Icy or Ice says, "Hey, I think that was garlic that went past you." What? Didn't even notice. Usually he would be online, like, unless of course he just has his PM off. Can you guys hear the in-game music, by the way? Or is it just me? Did you know he found 10 mil cash on the floor on stream once is still there? I kind of like remember that. I think maybe I something like that happened on his stream. I remember hearing something about it, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Astro. Seaweed right now is really hot. It seems. I've sold now probably close to 3,000 seaweed now in the last week. Asheville says, could you tell me best agility courses by level? Currently level 30. Not sure what's next. Um, for level 30 agility, I would continue with the Edgeville agility monkey bars, sorry, because um that would be your use the course tickets there that you get. I think it's like 25k XP per hour. How's the stream doing, by the way, guys? Am I like laggy at all? All right, so it's just my phone then. I am reading chat through my phone versus the chat that comes with OBS. I don't know what to call it. I guess the chat box. I don't bother using that to read chat. All right, I think we'll go ahead and mute the music, in-game music, and just use the music player now for the remaining of the stream. We are looking at possibly a 4 or 5 hour stream today. I did a 6 hour stream the other day. I have to say, that was as fun as it was also somewhat tiring too. I don't know how the streamers do it, like 12-hour streams. But man, did we ever runecraft so much law runes that day though, in 6 hours. Definitely could have been like at a 10k stack of law runes right now if I didn't sell any law runes in the last 2, 3 weeks. Before I started streaming, I was also doing this too on the side. As I said in my last looting video, or I'll just go ahead in my previous video that I just uploaded, we are looking at a streaming month this month with maybe like 2 or 3 videos um, that I still have to go ahead and post to the channel. I have some ideas for random uploads this month, but it's just not going to be as much as it was last month. We have one looting video which should be uploaded sometime today or tomorrow. And then we have possibly two random uploads as well for the channel this month. Otherwise, yeah, it's mainly going to be just streaming this month because of my GPU issue. I sent in for I think it's called like a RMA, which stands for, um, what does that stand for now? You guys probably know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna go ahead, look it up. So okay, so return merchandise authorization number. So we have that for the GPU. It's just a matter of shipping it now, which yeah, shipping is not covered, so something I would have to look into. And we are looking at a possibly 3 week window before we get the new graphics card again, or a replacement. It's perf. Gotta add it as soon as you ask though, haha. Yeah, those ads, I have them on for the stream anyways, on automatic, so they're gonna probably pop up at the most randomest times, but it shouldn't be too bad though. It's also too one of the reasons why I subscribe to like YouTube's monthly subscription, because even when I'm watching another gamer, right? Um, those ads can be annoying sometimes. Hey man, just do your thing and game don't have to entertain us the whole time. We will be here regardless. Yeah, appreciate it. And I also appreciate your understanding as well. You know, when it comes to streaming, it's a whole different ball game, right? It's not like making a video where I'm constantly talking throughout the entire video. I never used to make my videos that way too, by the way. I used to do um like I would explain in my video what I'm doing, and then that's it. Well, I sort of do that too, but I add just a little more to it now, where I'm talking constantly throughout the random upload now. Got treasure in game. Don't remember what we don't. I don't remember what I traded him the other day. Adrian, welcome in again. How are you doing? How's everyone doing, by the way? I was supposed to stream yesterday, but as I said like 20, 30 minutes ago, we ended up having a pretty busy day yesterday, and I ended up just, once I was available, I ended up playing the new season of Apex Legends instead for like the few hours in the afternoon. I didn't bother to log in yesterday at all. Yashin asks, are quests in this game any good? Yes, they are. Adrian says, pretty good, thank you. How are you? Doing good as well. Man, I haven't been able to pump some exercises the last few days. I messed up my shoulder, my right shoulder, and my left elbow as well is not feeling the greatest. So I wasn't able to properly get in a workout these last few days either. I'm hoping to today. Like I don't know what happened. I must have slept funny. When it comes to my left elbow, I must have slept funny, but for my right shoulder, I actually did shoulders beforehand, so I guess I didn't stretch enough, I guess. Armand, I think you pronounced your name. Welcome in. How do I get a law talisman? You have to complete the troll stronghold quest. Adrian says, try CMOS gel. It's very good for everything. Actually, I have some gel. Now, come to think of it, I have what you call icing gel for muscle pulls or pain. So I'll probably slap on some of that, actually. Thank you for reminding me in a way. You know, you forget those small things, and it's just something I never have to use, so. Oh, it's for eating. I see. Okay, well, that's something I'll look into. You know, I'll look it up right now, actually. CMOS gel. CMOS gel. CMOS gel offers potential health advantages primarily through supporting thyroid function, improving gut health, and nourishing the skin. It is rich in essential minerals like iodine, potassium, magnesium, functions as a natural prebiotic. Okay. Hmm. That that's mm. What I was in WC. You were saying something? Oh, I was looking at my in-game message to Luke. That looks creepy as a mother chucker. Where are you, smiley face? That's what I was going to say. Oh man, that reminds me of a video on my Facebook account. I was playing some Breakpoint with my IRL friends, and it was funny. I From the sound, like, okay, so it was my friend's it was part of my friend's stream, and he clipped it. And basically, what ended up happening was, I guess on his end, my mic sounded like I was underwater or something, and it came out so funny. I might have to show you guys that actually. Uh, I think you guys would laugh at it. So I'll go ahead and pull that up. I don't think it necessarily would show my details. I'll just go ahead and see if I can find that video. I don't think you necessarily have to see the video. Just hearing it is just funny in itself. So we'll go ahead and pull up that audio as soon as I world hop. Or I don't have to world hop actually. As soon as I finish trading with Luke here for some rune essence. I'm planning to buy all of his rune essence that he has, which is like 4 mil. Oh, 25K, okay. Here I'm busy. Um, oh, whoop. That's not going to work at all, is it? You should write, Marco says, you should write flame, devil emoji, laws, runecrafted by law, min, cat emoji, or something like that in notes, peak market strategy. Oh man. Um, Actually, there are some offers on the market where players do that actually, where they now I don't know if it's actually like girls that are posting it, but they do something like that. They would like, for instance, back a few months back, I remember for bowstring, or even flats, I think someone like posted with their offer, help us girls get 99 fletching with exactly those emojis. So um, I'm seeing that now on law runes too now. Actually, I'll just go ahead and look it up right now and see what it says exactly. Law runes rune crafted by girls question mark with the cat emoji, the fire emoji, the devil emoji, the water or water drop emoji, and another flame emoji with it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up that video that I was just talking about. There's no point in really showing you guys the clip because it's just Breakpoint. I don't know if you guys ever played Breakpoint. Tom Clancy Breakpoint or something it's called. Not a game that I don't play a lot, or it's not a game that I play a lot. It's just something that we played like a few years back now. We haven't played now for over a few years. It's pretty funny actually, so go ahead and pull up that clip, the audio at least. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit. Shouldn't be too loud. And I'm also going to mute myself as it's playing. I might replay it twice just so you guys can it's like a 15-second clip.
Wait, am I with what? Oh, yeah, I like how it continues where we're at.
What the fuck
Or
is this guy saying?
huh.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking marbles in his mouth? Like, what did you just say? All I heard is, where's my binky? I would think so.
Wait, am I with what? Oh, yeah, I like how it continues where we're at.
What the fuck
Or
is this guy saying?
huh.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking marbles in his mouth? Like, what did you just say? All I heard is, where's my binky?
Oh man, that's so good. I like we've made so many clips on our Facebooks through our streams that I have more than just that one. Like there's a there's more than like 20 clips that we've uploaded to our accounts. It's pretty funny. I'll show you guys one more. Um let's see. This one might be worth showing like the actual video, but hmm. Now we'll do that another time. I just don't know if it would. I don't know if I have it set up properly where it won't show our IRL names in the video because after all it's on Facebook. So we'll do that another time. I'll prepare ahead of time for something like that. It's just basically another clip, but it does, with Facebook, you go click on a video, it does like show who's tagged in it and whatnot. So I don't know if I just have it. I don't know if I have it properly set up where you guys can't see the names and whatnot. Oops. That might have been too loud for your ears. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying, guys. Like my mic on my end, I was talking fine. Like I was saying, like I was talking English, but it sounds like I wasn't, right? On his end. So he clipped it and showed me, and I was like, I just laughed. I was like, what the heck? That clip was like 3 years ago now. So I don't even remember what I was saying. I think I said something between the lines of, "Oh, I really like how this looks, like this game. I really like how the water looks or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I said exactly." I, I'm looking through our clips right now. I have one more for you guys, and then we'll just call it there for the clips. This one's on Apex Legends. I don't think it's really worth showing like clip because, after all, he's kind of just like my friend is pretty much dead, and he's spectating me, and I'm just sitting there as we're talking. So there's really no point in showing the clip. There's nothing um, worth showing there. I think I'm just sitting there, he's spectating me, and we're talking about something. So I'll go ahead and pull that up. I think you guys will laugh or get a good laugh out of this one as well. And then we'll call it there, like I said. 1 second.
I can't hit shit from up here.
Isn't it?
Oh, there's a team up here. No footprints. They're right on my ass. Like, oh. Well, that's broken still.
Okay.
That guy literally had his finger in my ass checking my oil, and I didn't hear him.
Was it one guy or two?
Two.
Shit, man, that's two fingers.
Oh man, that's good.
I'm just kind of waiting for them to go by, then I'll come up there.
Oh shit, man, that's too big.
Right?
Oh man.
Yeah, we've got a few of those highlights, we call them. Whether something was funny or we suspected a cheater, we have a few of those. Over 20 clips. Some worth showing, some just no point, just show the audio, or just, yeah, pretty much show the audio. Oh, sorry, Adrian. I'm just seeing your message about the 50k rune essence to craft. Yeah, right. It's gonna take a bit here. Um, I think with this method that I'm currently using, I am rune crafting about 500 plus rune essence. So we do the math there. It should take me 100 hours to get it done. 100 hours. That was a that was player who was player name Kasirina. I'm having a tongue twister with that name for some reason. Like I could say it in my head, but for some reason when I try to pronounce that name, Katharina, I don't know, got banned for botting thieving. Oh, okay. I gotta love two figures. Yeah, that other voice you're hearing is my IRL friend. We've been best friends probably since high school, you know? I mean, he's like 3 years older than me. Um, I met him through my older brother. Actually, we were both, um, well, my older brother and him are still big wrestling fans to this day. I wasn't much of a wrestling fan, but I would watch it, and I don't know, we just became. He's still friends or best friends with my older brother, but he's also now a best friend too, as pretty much through gaming, because my older brother doesn't do much gaming. He just casual, casual gamer. Pop on or pop on some GTA online for once in a while. That's all he does. He doesn't really play Apex Legends or um, Battlefield games, things like that. It's mostly just GTA or the new WWE game. He'll play casually. Actually, they'll both play that a lot. Yeah, it's definitely fun clips to definitely fun clips. Hang on, I'm just trying to multitask right now. Ringo says, I love genuine clips that like this. It's fun to be able to look back and have a good laugh. Right? Yeah, that's so true. That's one of the reasons why too we started doing it, I guess. Or maybe not so much. Me in the for me though, I kind of like started the thing, and then he started clipping his highlights as well. And we have like I said, at least 20 over 20 clips where we or on our Facebook accounts where we have fun moments like that. Oh no, 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 no. Bring in that glory. We're not doing that again. I think once we hit like the 1 hour mark, which is pretty much in 2 more minutes, we're gonna switch it up. Um, Actually, you know what? I could use a second cup of coffee actually. So after this trip, I'm going to quickly go grab some coffee, and I should be back in like 2, 3 minutes. Just gonna get myself on Entrana Island before I log out. You've had the two double espresso? Nice. I never tried that yet. I never tried that. Espresso shots, I think they call them in your coffee or tea or whatever. Never tried it. Actually, you know, one thing I started this year was with my coffee. I don't have sugar. I don't put sugar in my coffee. Really, all I put in my coffee is like, whoops, is like 3 milk, and that's pretty much it. I sometimes I'll throw in some honey, you know, but most of the time it's just the milk. Got used to drinking, you could say technically I got used to drinking black coffee now. I feel a lot more better, to be honest, you know, ever since I cut out the sugar, man, definitely feel the change, you know. All right, for sure after this trip we'll go ahead and get the second cup. Hmm. Okay. 1 second. See if we could do this. All right, there it is. No, I don't want to do that.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood.
can I just do something like this? Just bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to set up the second window for the stream, because I might show you guys this clip here. 1 second. So what are we looking at? Okay, so we're looking at the white Barrett all the way to the 9. Okay, so take that away. Let me see. That might show. I'm pretty sure that would show my name, huh? Alright, I'm gonna log out, guys, and get a second cup of coffee here. I will be back in like 2 minutes here. VBT says in chat, sugar is good for you. Yeah, don't get me wrong, sugar's tastes really good. But I mean, for my coffee, I just gotten so used to drinking it black with like 3 milk, and I like it. I definitely feel, like I said earlier, I feel better, you know. That's really the only way I could describe it. Can you 3-tick fish in 2004Scape? That's a good question. I couldn't answer that. I don't think you can, but maybe. I think no sugar means no orange juice. I couldn't do it. That's actually true. I'm not saying I don't drink sugar, guys. You know, I just don't put sugar in my coffee anymore. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'll still have a root beer, you know? You know, orange juice is actually one of my favorites too, you know, it's... I haven't completely cut out sugar in my daily life, you know. It's just the coffees. You can 3-tick by eating cooked fish. 4-tick is very easy though. You can do it with a knife and a normal log. Thank you, Edward, for answering his question. I couldn't, like, I'm not much big into that sort of thing. You know, when I train a skill, I'm just training it. Like, I'm not really trying to tick method or anything. I mean, with runecrafting, I pretty much shared it a couple of times in my runecrafting of random uploads, but that was really the only time I used those tick methods. When I'm not recording, like if I'm just online playing, I'm just training it just normally, like I'm not using any methods there. Yeah, so earlier before I went on my break, guys, I was just trying to see if I could show you guys a video of another clip that we have, but looking at, you know, I don't know if you guys are familiar, when you upload a video on Facebook, it like plays with the quality, so I don't even think it's even worth showing the quality of the video either, or not so much the quality of the video. I don't think it's worth showing the video because of the quality. You know, it's just so bad. You go and render the video, it looks fine, you know, 1080, 1440, but then you go upload it to Facebook, it just completely destroys the quality of the video. I don't know why Facebook does that. I So many people fall for the sugar is bad meme. It's the body's primary source of fuel and easiest metabolism of all energy sources. Not only that, um, let's say you have like sugar, I know helps out with like say if someone's, now I don't know if it goes like blood pressure, if we're talking blood pressure, right? Sugar helps with that too. Um, I don't know if it's like, I'm not no doctor, but um, just going off by what I remember growing up, you know, with my parents, whenever their blood sugar was low, they would like even just like a spoon of chocolate, you know, I think that would I think that helps. So sugar, like I said, I don't have it completely cut out of my life. It's just the coffee, you know. That's all I'm saying here. It's just it's interesting. You feel better with it in your coffee. For me, I feel like I get less jitters when I add it. Yeah, everyone's going to be different too. Like you said, metabolism. Everyone has a different metabolism. You know, like for instance, my older brother, the dude could eat two large pizzas and not gain a pound. Like me, on the other hand, I eat two large pizzas, which I, which I don't or never have. But I'm just saying, for the sake of the argument here, I eat two large pizzas. Hell, man, like, and pardon my language, I gain 20 pounds. You know, it's it's not fair. RC is so cozy on Lost City. I love it. Yeah, but natural sugar from fruits are not sweets. Fat like olive oil is great energy source and healthy. Guys, don't mind me. I'm just trying to set up a second window so maybe I could kind of show you guys instead of the audio. I'm gonna share one more clip. I know, like I said earlier, that that was it, but I have one more good one for you guys, and then that should be it. That should be it. But don't mind me. I'm just going to see if I could do something here. So I'm trying to see if I could crop the window in OBS, and it says that I have to Alt drag method. So let's just go ahead and do this. So couldn't I just like fit this stretch to screen? Yeah. And then um, Alt. No. That didn't seem to work. But click your video or capture source in the source panel. Edit, locate the crop section. Sugar from sweets is okay, so as long as the other ingredients in the sweets aren't bad for you, in my opinion. It depends on what sugar is in there. All sweets are mass production, so the ingredients are basically trash. A lot of things too are high in sodium. Like that's what I've been noticing at the grocery store. Like you go try buy some meats, right? You know, you'll see that a lot of it isn't or high in sodium. And I don't think so. I don't think a lot of salt is good for the body either. or sodium. So right click on your video or capture source in the source panel. Okay. Select transform and edit transform. Well, let me do it this way then. Let me see if I could just like do it this way. Transform, edit transform, crop. Let's go 45. Oh, I see. Okay, so couldn't I just... Okay, so I'm talking to myself here. Fat is still not as optimal as sugar, but it's better than relying on only proteins. Saturated fats are good. Yeah, that I agree with that one. And just imagine what kind of chemicals and trash you have to put in these things in order for them to sit on the counter for months and don't go bad. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, people that eat majority processed diets are gonna have sodium issues, but usually because of all the other conjoined problems from eating a processed diet. Salt is good for you if you're eating healthy, but sodium is good for you and you need it. In about, I would say 10 minutes, I gotta go for another AFK break. I should be maybe 5, 6 minutes. Yeah, when it comes down to like processed foods, definitely not healthy, you know. Um, for me personally, like too much sodium, I retain water pretty badly, and that's why I think too much of it is not good for you. Although what you guys have said in chat makes sense too. It's the same thing with the coffee thing. Like, just because I don't put sugar in my coffee doesn't mean I completely cut it out of my life. You know, I still have that occasional root beer. Um, by the way, root beer is my favorite. Yeah, you know how everyone likes Pepsi, Coca-Cola, or Dr. Pepper? I'm a root beer guy. you know. I know, right? Man, I don't know who it was. I think wasn't it you, Adrian, yesterday that, not yesterday, but the other day when you started, or, w- yeah, suggested to do this. If so, thank you, because it's definitely going to help out later on with super anti-poison pots or something. Well, actually, I think that's really all I can make. Either anti-poison pot or super anti-poison pot, one of the two. Definitely going to make super antis out of these horns. Oh, so it was you, okay. Like I said, thank you. Back at 200 plus seaweed as well. I think coffee is bad MO or I don't know why I can't. Yeah, MO. It depletes your energy storage to the point that you need it even to start a day and have any power at all. Root beer is bomb. CO2 is anti-inflammatory and it's really good for you, believe it or not. Like it gives 15% run energy, but takes away 20% run energy from tomorrow. I see. That's a good way to explain it. I mean, I understood what you said in the first sentence, but that's like if you were to explain that, say, to like if you have um like my youngest daughter, for example, right? That's a good way to put it. But then again, she doesn't understand RuneScape terms at all. Should be like run energy. She understands run, she understands energy, but both of them put together, I don't think she would quite understand. Um, I had her in actually, since I brought her up. Um, she's also a gamer, just like her dad, and she knows that I play a lot 2004Scape, RuneScape, right? She knows this, and I had her in an intro in my video a year ago, and she did ask questions about it. You know, she asked, okay, you know, what kind of monsters there were. I told her there were goblins. You could fight goblins. She found that pretty cool. Um, however, it just it just wasn't enough to get her into the game. You know, I guess she just took an interest just for that moment, and she prefers her Roblox games. You know, I, she's although she's really good. I noticed that she is very good at her Roblox games there. She plays a game um, on there called Bath a Baby, and I was there sitting there watching her play one morning, and she was in a 1v3 situation, and I'm not even making this up. It was like a proud father dad moment, right? Because I watched her in this game uh, take on a 1v3 and made it look so easy. You know, I I was like, wow. And I've tried playing that game with her, and she carries me on there. She carries me. That's how good she is. She has her dad's natural gaming abilities, if you will. You know, I was naturally good at Gears of War 3, for example, back in the day. Wall bouncing, definitely could do it. No problem. I was pro level, I would say, and was actually almost recruited into a pro team, but I um, declined it because I was more just into just playing on my own. I didn't really want to play on a team. But yeah, she's quite good at her Bath a Baby game. No, you didn't at all offend me, Adrian. I was just trying to uh like I liked how you explained that in RuneScape terms is all I was trying to say. It's makes it way more understandable. And I was just thinking about my younger daughter, for example, like that's why too I brought her up. But then again, she doesn't understand RuneScape terms. That's all I was saying. I understood what you said in your first sentence, right? Oh, CD player, welcome. Just logged in. Yeah, she was really, or not was, she's really good at that game. I'm afraid that she's gonna, when she's like a teenager, if she gets or takes an interest in Apex Legends, for example, I'm afraid she might carry me then, you know, because Apex Legends is my game. You know, I'm the one that's clutching 1v3s in that game, you know. But as you know, like when you get older, it's just you lose that ability. You lose some abilities. It's like Gears of War 3. I tried hopping on that game a couple years back. I can't wall bounce for shit anymore. I could do it somewhat, but just not as good as I remember doing it when I was like 18 years old. Apex is super cool. Best FPS since COD MW. COD MW2 days on the 360 was so fun too. Search and destroy, like, good times. Again, I pretty much played solo on there as well. And COD MW2 was also a game that I just would freaking clutch 1v4s, 1v5s, and search and destroy. Like, could I do that today? No. No, I couldn't. No. Maybe a 1v3 on Call of Duty. Modern Call of Duty, which is BO7. Could probably do a 1v3, but like a full squad 1v5, or what is it? Is it 5 players on per team now, or is it 6? I've lost. Like Call of Duty lost me since Modern Warfare. No, not Modern Warfare. Black Ops 6. You know, after Black Ops 6, I just I didn't bother. I played Cold War, played it for a few months there. I was like, yeah, it's not bad. You know, it's pretty fun. I like the prop hunt. Um, Never got into Search and Destroy though. In that, I played mostly like Domination, King of the Hill, or Hardpoint, I think it's called. So I would get like 3 kills before dying. Don't exactly remember if I ever got like a 10 kill streak whatsoever on there. But back on the 360 days, like Modern Warfare 2, I was really good at that game too. I was offered a spot for a team, not necessarily a pro team, but like a amateur team. Don't remember their name, but again, I turned that down too. Adrian says, man, 50k rune S, you gonna craft it till you 40. No kidding. At my current pace, it's gonna take me more than 3 years to craft this. Not saying I'm 37, by the way. Just in general, it's gonna take me 3 years or something to get this done. That too was a joke. I think 50k rune essence should take me at least. It's 100 hours, so let's see. Maybe 2 months, maybe. Like if I were to, let's say, I'm crafting about 500 law runes per hour, 100 hours. So if I were to do this, like say 4 hours at a day, oh, it would take me under a month actually, not 2 months. CD player, what's up? What's up, guy? No idea. Haven't played since World at. Oh my God, World at War. Ah, you know, World at War. My World at War. Sorry, World at War was a fun game too. I remember when my brothers completed the campaign. I wasn't aware of the Nazi zombie game mode, like the zombie game mode, I'll just say. But when they completed the campaign and I saw them playing like, or shooting zombies, I thought I was like, I thought I was like dreaming or something, because it was just one of those things you just, well, for one, it was the first time zombies was introduced in Call of Duty. So it's one of the reasons why I felt that way. I was like, what is this? Is this for real? Like, so I was a big zombie player in World at War. You know, started playing that a lot when that game was released. Why are you not F2P? Mainly because, you know, there's no point in staying in F2P worlds. You know, there's only like a few players, like maybe 5, 10 players that play F2P worlds at the moment. And you know, Lost City 2004Scape is free to play, so the name sticks. So that's why. Yeah, that was turbo cool. Yeah. Trying to think of another game. Halo, like the very first Halo I played on PC. That was another game that was fun. The big, I don't know if it was like 9v9, and I don't exactly remember what the mode or the game mode was called for Halo, like what they had, capture the flag. You know what? I think it was capture the flag, actually. Anyways, I played a lot of that in on Halo on the PC. Didn't get into Halo 2 multiplayer though when that was announced and when it was released. I played the campaign. I remember completing the campaign on Halo 2. You never played Halo? Oh man, you're definitely missing out. I'm gonna say that, Adrian. Halo is just, even if it's just playing the campaign, you know, such a good storyline. Storyline, sorry. If you enjoyed FPS on Modern Warfare 2 or 1, I mean, you would enjoy Halo. I would feel, and also too, just recently, Halo came out with the I think it's called Halo Campaign Evolved or something. It's like pretty much Halo 1, but with updated graphics and with maybe two new, I don't know if it was like two or three new missions on there, but supposedly there's like two or three new missions for the campaign. Yeah, if your PC can run it and you get like a PC pass, you could get it for pretty much for free, but then again, you're paying for the pass, so technically not so much for free, but you don't necessarily have to pour like hundreds or $70 into, depending on where you live. Like in Canada, a new game usually costs over 100 bucks. I think in the States it's like $70. I was really looking forward to the beta testing tomorrow for E-Day I was going to play through my PC, but because of the GPU issue that I have, the VRAM issue on the graphics card, I can no longer play now through the PC. I gotta play on the Xbox now, which should be fine anyways, but would have loved to play on the PC for that. And you check out the CMOS, it's life changer, even better for the lady. Sweet. I'll go ahead and bring it up with her, and like I said, I'll look into it too. Alright, over 3,000 law runes rune crafted. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick AFK break here, probably like 5-6 minutes, right guys? Holy crap, 32 of you in the chat now. I do apologize, I will be back in 5 or 6 minutes. We'll continue here with the runecraft grind, and I have a funny video to share with you guys. Well, maybe not so much a video, but a clip, audio clip of my now I shared 2 of these already for the stream. I'm going to share one more. I think it's going to be a good one. I think you guys will enjoy it, so stay tuned for that. We'll be back in like 6 minutes. All right. right, we're back. I think for today, definitely thinking maybe 5, 6K law runes. We're at 3K right now, so another 2,000, 3,000 law runes, and then we'll probably call it there for the stream. Yeah, we're gonna RC the whole stream. This afternoon, I'm going to be heading out, so most likely around lunchtime, I should be calling it for the stream. So another 3 hours, I would say. We just hit the 2-hour mark just now. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can get this window where I want it to be. So maybe I could show you guys the clip as well instead of just the audio. So just bear with me guys, 1 second. What is that showing? So what is that showing? It's showing Adrian says, I saw a video of this guy, Michael Uncle or something. Michael, yeah, Michael, I just call him Michael Unk. Half Moon Yellow. That he sells glories for crystal keys and gets half keys from chests and runite bars. Oh, I got an uncut diamond. Sweet. Yeah, it's a pretty good way, you know. Crystal key for a glory, I think, is somewhat worth it because, I mean, you have to remember with the crystal key, you could still get the uncut dragonstone. That's 100% guaranteed, and you also have a chance now at runite bars and even rune plate lake skirts. Even you have a chance at another half key, so that's why I say it's like somewhat fair, I guess. I've actually sold now. Well, go to my ignore this. We have 34, 36, I mean, 26 crystal keys. We ended up actually selling for just straight GP, while 54 crystal keys were used to open the crystal chests. So the reason why I did that though, why I just sold the crystal keys on its own is because one, I don't really mind losing out on some extra GP. I really don't. I just want that fast GP, you know. You'll sell the crystal keys a lot quicker than you would sell uncut dragonstone. That's what I notice. You know, you're better off though to just swapping the uncut dragonstone with a glory too. Plus like a fee of like maybe 10-15k for the glory. Something that I used to do too. I mean, that's pretty much what I did for all of my uncuts. You might think, okay, well, if you open up 54 crystal chests, where are those 54 glories? That's a good answer. And I could tell you right now, a lot of it went into just GP. You know, I found buyers for the uncuts and got some GP out of that way. And I've only kept some for myself for glories. That's really, I mean, I could have had like at least 30 glories in the bank already, but I've already donated some to like drop parties too. You know, I've dropped or donated about 15 glories already now in game to drop parties. Maybe close to 20. Crafting seems cool after that video. I know, right? I want to get myself to that point to where I can just easily craft myself some freaking blue dragon hide bodies or something, right? Or even red dragon hide bodies. Like, I can't wait for that. I think for the next revision update, that's where I want to be. I want to have at least 77 crafting so I can start making GP through red dragons, you know. That's my goal. You'd see that we are lacking 22 levels in crafting, and we are buying cow hides here and there. It's not every day though where we get a seller for cow hides. But I want to level up my crafting level through cow hides, at least until, you know, maybe 60 crafting or 63. Because then at 63, then I can invest in green dragon hides now for the green dragon hide body. I could even kill green dragons on my own too to make save some GP. Going back to this random window that you guys are seeing though, let's go ahead and go back to that for a second. I'm gonna do it this way. Just kind of like do it this way. Just like so. And then we're gonna go ahead and pull up a clip, I guess. Let's pause that. Again, where is this guy? It's looking at Julius, okay. An avatar. So pretty much. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I mean. He basically gets glory back and extra stuff. It's smart though that he does it that way. Can't see skills you have, mark it on screen. Yeah, I'm trying to play around with the second window because I'm trying to share a video here with you guys without having without revealing my IRL name. Servers laggy today or just me? It could just be you. I'm not experiencing any lag right now.
Hey there, what you drinking? Two shots, let's pour it up. I know what you're thinking, but tomorrow won't come for us. This life that we're living, ain't never gonna give it up. Double shot for the gifted, and one more for us. There you go, drink it up. All this love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Don't look at the past, no, we're not going that way. Oh, now make it last, make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say,
I almost got it
live
set up
life
the
in the
way I
fast
want it so
lane.
you guys
Double
could
shot for the
somewhat see the
gifted,
clip.
triple shot for the
I just
bad.
think it
There
would
you
make it
go,
funnier
drink
if I
it
share
up.
this
All
next
this
one.
love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
Alright, I got it where I want it to be, so I think we'll go ahead and play that clip now very soon.
Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
right. Right here. Oh, no, not this one. Was it this
Oh
one?
my god, how does this guy...
Oh yeah, this is the one. Alright guys, I'm gonna pause the music here for a bit and let you guys watch this clip and listen to it. It's quite funny actually. Bro, wanna scratch all you do and grab 2-3 and get slapped by KQ. Actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Whoops. All right. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for this video and just kind of like let you guys watch. I'm gonna still RC here. This is why I have it set up like this. I'm just trying to show you guys another side of me. You know, when I play Apex Legends, it's a completely different side versus my Rune 2004Scape. You know, um, you could say when it comes down to Apex Legends, I get frustrated. You know, it's a FPS game. It's one of my favorite games too. You know, I'm very competitive in it. Excuse me, competitive, and yeah, it gets to me sometimes. So you might hear me swear once in a while here, but it's another side. So we'll go ahead and pop this or play this clip now. With that said, I hope you guys enjoy, and we'll continue with RC in the background.
How does this guy have a blue shield already? And he executes me. Yeah. Well, TCM it is. Like,
I got him.
Ring closes in a minute.
Yeah.
You fucking ugly bitch! It's TCM time. Look at it.
Engaging the enemy. My next hit right here. A second squad is attacking us.
I'm down.
oh my god! 30 minutes for my gun to pop. Oh fuck.
Ah, fuck! This guy had some motherfucking eyes on me the entire time.
Of course it would be a fucking... Bruh. I'm dead here. Yeah, no gun. Everybody's got a gun but me, bro. Here, get the execution here. Yeah, there we go.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, you boys search that box for loot. You search it, you get that fucking white shield.
Fuck out of here! Another crypto, man. Let's make it a third one, please. Come on, respawn. Don't disappoint me.
Bruh. My shots were literally going through that Pathfinder, so be careful with them.
Okay. Alright, I got red.
Again, yeah, this Pathfinder's not legit. Not at all. Like... Well, so far I've got no gun.
Yeah, I got no gun either.
It sounds like there's people on us. There is. Yep. Yeah, come loot my box, baby. There ain't nothing in it.
I was trying to fucking body swap.
Well, that was obvious. Well, I see a team. Perfect time to respawn you guys where there's no weapons to begin with.
I'm gonna have to get you the next one, guy.
But at this point, don't even fucking worry about it. I think I accepted your invite while you accepted mine.
Shit. I accepted yours too, like I'm by myself now. Oh, you know everyone's going fragment.
Here we go! Hang tight! Let's avoid that area.
So we are too?
Yeah.
Why not? I'll join you.
You know we got to, guy. It's the only way.
You love the lobby, eh?
At this time, this is all us right here.
Bro, there ain't no fucking loot here.
Enemy landed near me. Take your damage over here. Send in a decoy. Wait, hell no, I'm not the decoy.
That's what happens, motherfucker.
Bruh. Sure glad I got a fucking Mosin and you got an assault rifle.
Where are you?
Blood, let's keep it up.
Bruh, oh God, everybody's got assault rifles but me.
I could sell the clothes off your back,
Like,
but I'm
glad I
in a bit
got
of
the
a
best
hurry.
gun that could be there. The old Mozam.
Ah, shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure glad I landed on a spot where everybody gets an assault rifle but me.
Yeah, I heard a flatline, I think. I think it was a flatline that knocked you.
Oh, there was a flat line, there was a volt going, and there I am. They're like, oh, Apex. Apex, here's Chris is playing. Oh, here we go. Filthy's back in the game. Let's give everybody an assault rifle and him a Mozam so they have a chance.
Yeah, that's the luck that's...
It's what you get for landing on a shitty fucking drop.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one with... I thought my luck was worse, but it seems like yours is good, because I got a PK, I had a Ming Man. I even had Wraith his little, thingy.
I had Ash's copy kit, but like...
Copycat, I forgot the name already.
A fucking Mozam.
Enemy here. Anyone call for a protector? Reloading. Reinforcing.
Yeah, and they got an assault rifle while I got a Mozam.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Enemy here.
Enough.
Revved up
Enemies
his
drop down near me.
PK, lucky low.
Like, everybody... What is with these zones, bruh?
I got a Mozam that time.
Like... We gotta start landing places where there's loot. Like, you always want to go in hot. What's the point? We might as well just stay in the lobby at this point.
that was the randoms drop, okay? He was the jump master that one.
Like, fuck, bruh. I swear to God, if I pick up another Mozam.
Wait,
That might be end of. That might be it for me for Apex.
it's the copycat event. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's the Mozam event. I get it. Well, again, no gun. Dead. Yep. Well, that's the end of that.
What a guy you DC?
The part I don't understand is all these hot drops, meaning you want to get sweaty, but then everybody's dead in 2 seconds. Like, makes a lot of fucking sense. Let's drop hot where there's fucking 800 teams, but let's not do anything while we're there.
We could keep playing, or are you gonna take that break actually?
Sure, let's keep playing and drop it into the lobby. I'm down to just stay in the lobby. Let's play some lobby legends.
Lobby Legends.
I guess at this point it doesn't matter, so I'll just go with Wraith. Send an invite then.
Okay.
So we could drop in and go back to the fucking lobby over and over and over again.
And it's World's Edge too.
Yeah, we don't get to see much of it, so could be whatever at this point. Shit, it could be Breakpoint, Stormpoint. I'd play all that because fucking at this point it doesn't really matter.
We'll get a good match, and we just gotta find some weapons.
Enemy shield. I'm recharging my shields. First blood.
Yeah, so like I said, in that video, that clip, definitely going to see a different side of me. Like it's Apex Legends. It's not like we're, 2004 Escape is when I play this game, it's not to be competitive whatsoever. It's more just to chill, relax, which is why I'm 32 years old playing this game versus 23 years old when I'm playing Apex Legends. So that would explain that. Oh, totally forgot to reply to you. Sorry about that. And that clip too that I shared was like what, 4 years ago? Yeah, so I was still in my 20s. Still not an excuse to act the way I did, but I mean, whenever I play with my IRL friend Chris or even Isaac for that matter, I would just go ahead and say it. My first name is not Wally. It's Wally is actually used under my grandpa's name. So my grandpa Walter, right? So this is where Wally comes from. I was very close to him. I was actually um, so that's where Wally comes from. Is my grandpa. So my first name though, or my name is Justin. So I don't know if I ever said that in my videos or on the channel whatsoever. So, but like I was saying, when it comes down to gaming with your IRL friends, like especially on like shoot FPS shooter like Apex, you know, I mean, if you think Dr. Disrespect, right? The dude's like what, pushing 40 or is 40 plus years old. He gets to be himself. At least I think he's being himself. I don't know if he's putting it on like a gimmick or I mean in a way he is like he's got the fake hair and the shades, whatnot, the best. But I mean, still, like, um, I think just gaming, especially, I don't know, you could say that even when I'm 60 years old, 70 years old, I'm still going to be a gamer. I most likely will still be playing this, RuneScape, no matter what version it is, right? Whatever version I'm playing at that age, I'm still going to play it. And even Apex Legends, if it's still around, pardon me. Obviously, though, I won't be so, um, losing my voice here. Wouldn't be cussing as much. That's just part of the, so yeah, when it comes down to RuneScape gameplay, I might say the word, shit or the F word. However, in Apex Legends, it's a completely different story. I will say it more than once. It's just the way it is. Lobby Legends, no kidding. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal day for my friend there. He kept getting like the worst weapons on drop, like the Mozam it's called, right? The Mozambique. It's not a great weapon. So he kept getting it. So we turned it into a montage for that video. And when it comes to making these clips too, like I'm editing, of course, but he's also like sending me his clips, and so I just put it all together and we go from there. Your grandfather is also called Walter. Let's go. He actually passed 6 years ago, but wild coincidence, no kidding. Yeah, so that's where Wally comes from. Um, my first username was Wally Ballin on the channel and even in game. Wally Ballin because I was big into basketball, during middle school and high school. I even almost played college level. That's how good I was, but I got discouraged. I got discouraged trying out for the college team, although I was good and I went for the tryouts. And the coach really liked me, liked my skills, and I I just got cold feet, you could say. I didn't show up for the first practice. And I knew right then and there that I most likely missed out on an opportunity there. So ballin', so that's where that word comes from, Wally Ballin'. Put two and two together, my grandpa's name, and basketball, which was at the time my favorite sport. Hey Bucky, or Ohio, welcome in. Did I seriously telegraph that one seaweed just now? I did, didn't I? That's that's pretty funny. Honestly, I think I'm good on the unicorn horns, even though I could very well keep going here and just increase this stack to like 1,000 one day. But I think I'm good. I A lot of my irrit leaves will go towards super attacks anyways. I only wanted to collect enough so I could make myself my own super anti-poison pots for Slayer or even the Calphite Queen, right? So 100 plus super anti-poisons should do it, honestly. Should be alright. Just kill if they on your path when you don't have to run after them. That's true. I could keep it that way too, where if they are in the way, I could just go ahead and kill them then. To save on run energy, of course, and keep the grind as efficient as possible too. Welcome in, Zigzag. What's on your mind? You said, getting closer to 58 Runecraft. Gonna be nice once I hit 60 plus Runecraft. That's gonna be pretty cool to have on the account. '92 attack soon. Let's go. 55k more trips. 55,000 more trips. Where are you training? Oh, you mean for me? For 60 for 60 Runecraft? Oh, you're talking about my rune essence, huh? Or what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about my attack level. Holy crap, I'm slow. What the heck? Yeah. 55k. No, we're quite a ways there. Imagine that, 50,000, 55,000 unicorns to get to 92 attack. Do I still play OSRS or are you jaded? Uh, not sure if I understand the word that slang, I mean. I'm just going to assume you are asking if I'm like bored of it. You could say yes, I am. I'm bored of OSRS. It's just it's just not a game that I recognize anymore, and it's sad to say because I used to love OSRS. Like played it with a lot of passion, just like I am, just like I do with any other game. You know, if it has my interest and I enjoy it, I'll play it. You know, it's you know, my Iron Man account was actually the only reason why I was still playing OSRS, but I don't even play on my Iron Man anymore. So my Ultimate Iron Man, sorry, my free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man account. I had some good times on that account. Put over 1,200 hours on that account. Actually, I think I might be pushing 1,500 hours now on that account. So even just playing in free-to-play worlds, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. The enjoyment there, the excitement is just not there anymore. Oh, are you skeptical of the game, the direction and stuff? Hmm. No, I just lost interest. That's really it. I just lost interest in the game. Like I said, if a game has my interest, I'll play it. That's all it comes down to. If I'm interested in grinding out some hours, I'll go ahead and do that. And right now I'm just not interested in OSRS. Unfortunately, like just this the grind just doesn't feel um, rewarding anymore, you know? Yeah, in 2013 when OS released it, it was great, so primitive. Yeah, it was an awesome time for sure. A lot of us noobs, level 3 accounts running around, and even just uh, a few months in, you know, seeing how far a lot of us progressed and everything was just motivating in itself and also just fun, enjoyable. Seeing a level 100, for example, was pretty cool to see then too, like even in 2013. But it also showed how much he played too, how much they played, I mean. I think I got 116 combat within the first year of playing OS release. So, actually no, less than a year. Hody says, damn, you're really going for that runecrafting grind. Yeah, we got the levels in this last week. Was sitting at 55 runecraft just the other day. Knocked it out. Knocked out 2 runecraft levels that day, and we're going to be knocking out maybe 2 more levels today. We'll see. Getting closer to 58. Maybe by the end of today we'll have 59 runecraft. Arnie, welcome in, guy. Hey, boss. No. worth to wear air staff for this? You can't bring air staff with you on the Toronto Island. It's considered a weapon, so the monks won't let you on the boat if you bring us air staff. A strange plat random event. I haven't seen that in a while, man. That's what this is, by the way, guys. 228 strange fruit is how many strange fruit I've so far looted on the account. So that, pretty sure that would make my 229th strange fruit now. We'll post for the seaweed now again and see if we can find a sell or a buyer in the next 10 minutes. Seaweed is hot, like I said, guys. Like, I'm making more, or I'm selling more seaweed than I am law runes at the moment. It's nice. You must have been super high rank to be under a year into. It was actually less than a year. I have a screenshot to prove that too. I was like 117 combat with 99 attack by the 3rd month, I think. So way less than a year. I grind like combat like crazy. It's called a no life, and yeah, I certainly was at the time. I don't have that time in me anymore, though. I don't have it available, I mean. I can't knock out 12-hour days anymore. I mean, even if I could, you know, I just don't got it in me anymore to play 12 hours of RuneScape. Most I could do, probably 6 hours, that's it. Is it worth to keep seaweed for crafting? I think it is, but I don't mind losing out on the crafting XP. I really don't. I just plan to level up my crafting leveled through cow hides and later on green dragon hides too. If anything, I'll even go and spin flax, you know. Spin flax into bowstring and make some profit there. Get some crafting levels, even though it's probably won't be as fast as crafting like hard leather bodies or something. It still would be somewhat AFKable because of the make X option now that we have. and like make battle staffs and elk or something. Ah, you know what? Making battle staffs. Now that you mention that, that's probably what players are doing right now. Honestly, with the seaweed, is turning them into battle staffs. You know, making the molten glass and then glass. What's it called? Glass blowing pipe, and then later into orbs. Yeah, not a bad way to make some GP. Or I don't know. I couldn't quite tell you if they're profiting from that. But seaweed, like I said, is pretty hot. Could easily sell on the market. Hey guys, I think I'm going to, let's see, hang on. Yeah, I think once I get this Runecraft level, I'm gonna take a little break here and get into something else for the stream. We are currently, what, 3 hours in the stream now, basically. I'm planning to stream for another 2 more hours. I would imagine I would get this Runecraft level in 1 more hour, which would leave me like 1 hour to do something else. I think I want to do, I think I want to go to the Shades of Morton minigame now that you mentioned the battle staffs, because this is a reward from that minigame. Yeah, just we'll end the stream with that, I think, with the Shades of Morton minigame. Yeah, so that's a maybe though. Now that I think about it, it's a maybe. Maybe I'll just save like the Shades of Morton minigame for another stream. Sorry guys, had the mic muted for us for a bit there. Is this a private server? Yes, it is. It's a preservation project, private server. I mean, I have it in the description box what it is too. Some guy making a name 229 strange and he wants to be your friend. Wait, someone made a username 229 strange just now and wants to be my friend. What does he keep clicking stats then inventory? Oh, it's just habit. It's just habit, you know? That's all it is. I also do it too because I've been asked a few times now in streams where to show stats, so that's why I do it too. And it just became a habit. There's really no reason, you know. Sir, what are you doing, huh? We got this new kitten that we named him Sir. He's been part of the family now for over a month and a half now. Almost looks like Sophia. I don't know if any or how many of you in chat know about Sophia. Um, I introduced her like twice now, I think, during a stream. Sophia's a cat, by the way, and Sir looks just like her. Someone said in one of my videos, 3,000 subscribers face reveal. I didn't agree to it, but it's one of those things that I think about. Have you guys ever heard of that TV series Vikings? Anyways, I am currently into that. This is my second time watching the entire series. Such a good series, man. Yep, it's like 50-50 tops for me. When I first watched it, my favorite character, right off the bat, obviously Ragnar. But now that I'm watching it a second time, not so much. Not this time. Not this time around. Bjorn was actually my favorite too in the first time I watched the series. Bjorn Ironside. He became my second favorite. However, since I'm watching it a second time now, Legatha. And you might think, like, she's a beauty, right? Holy crap. It's alright, you know, she's a celebrity, whatever. Celebrity crushes are allowed. Don't get me wrong there. Legatha, though, second time watching this series, she's my favorite now. Like, number one. Number two would be not Bjorn this time, but it would be, believe it or not, Rollo. Rollo would be my second favorite. However, he's not in the remaining episodes after like what's I think starting season 5. I can't remember. I'm on season 4 right now. So I don't know if he shows up again in season 5, but I think after like the battle at Paris, he doesn't show up very often now. Floki though too is awesome too. I would say he would be my top 3 favorite characters right now. Yeah, as I said, like the first time I watched the TV series, Ragnar instantly favorite, and then Bjorn, and then Legatha. This time around, it's Legatha, Rollo, and Floki. Desperate Housewives, is that a TV series? I never watched it, but I heard of it, I think. I know Game of Thrones is another big one. Believe it or not, I've not watched the Game of Thrones series yet.
I did it all, I played pretend, I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you, I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I
Number
wanna
one for
feel
life,
you
yeah,
close
it's the
again.
effing best.
No, I don't want this to end.
Is it like a comedy series?
Remember the start when you broke
Drama
my
comedy
heart
maybe?
again. Would it matter then? When everything starts to fade, I felt like it's yesterday. What an awful sense. Would it matter then? Would it I did it all, I pulled the weight on my shoulders like it was fate. Don't tell me it was for
Yeah. Oh,
nothing.
that already read that one.
You told me love wasn't true 'cause it didn't feel real to a cynic like you. But I'm pretty sure we walked into something. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again.
Comedy, drama, something like that. Okay.
Would it matter then? When everything starts to fade, I felt like it's yesterday. What an awful sense. Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Another time around the block, I loved you around the
And
clock.
it's not like for girls only, it's the best.
Talking on the telephone. Everyone around us knows. They say we're soulmates and it shows.
Well,
So I wanna
even if
tell
it
you
were
the
for
same.
girls only,
So
and if
let
my
me
spouse was like,
break the
yeah,
news
no,
to
we're
the
watching this,
pain.
then,
All the time
you know,
wasted
I'm gonna watch it.
again.
And
I was
it's like
young
music, you
and
know,
feeling. You
if it
told me
sounds
love
good, well,
wasn't
in this
true
case, if
'cause it
it
didn't
looks
feel
good,
real
I
to
will
a
go ahead and
cynic
watch
like
it,
you. But you're breaking my
even if it's
heart
bad.
again. Would it matter then? When everything starts to fade, I felt like it's yesterday. What an awful sense. Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then?
I think it's the best TV series ever. Did you see 2.5 Men? I did. I've watched episodes here and there. I didn't watch the entire like series, but I've watched episodes. I think it's pretty funny. 2.5 Men. I think it pronounced it Seinfeld. That one is that one is a gooder too. I've seen 2.5 Men. It's I just don't, or I'm not familiar with the characters. That's all. I know their faces. I just don't know their names right off the bat. Think we're gonna be seeing Spider-Man this weekend, like the new one. Supposedly it's like really right good. So we've seen all the Spider-Man movies in the theater, so it only makes sense to go see this one too. We weren't initially at first we weren't thinking of going to see it, but we're gonna go ahead and knock that one out too, I think. You also recommend 2.5 Men. Well, I guess once I finish the Viking series again for the second time, um, yeah, I wouldn't. I'll be down for some comedy because that's what it is, right? 2.5 Men or men. Is it men or man? I could have sworn it was 2.5 Men. 2.5. Yeah, it's 2.5 Men. Yeah, 12 seasons. Oh, you know what's a really good TV series? I don't know if you guys have heard of it because it's pretty underrated, but Lost. Yeah, Lost is a good TV series. It's a drama mystery from like 2010 or something. I actually just got into that series this year, actually. Beginning of this year, I got into it. I gave it a chance. I saw it on Prime, and I was looking at it, read the description, and it caught my interest. So again, as long as something catches my interest, I'm gonna take a look at it, right? So watch the first episode. I was like, it's. But I kept going. I gave it a chance and watched 2 more episodes, and I was hooked. Very underrated TV series. I wish that I mean, there's like how many seasons now in that one? Oh, it was a TV series back from 2004, actually. and it was running all the way to 2010. I think there's like 3, 4 seasons, I think. No, it's actually 6 seasons. All of them, like all of them, so right good. I'm gonna certainly look into Desperate Housewives. I've heard of it, like I said, and a lot of times if you hear about something, it's good. See, Lost was just one of those TV series that you didn't really hear much about, but maybe you did in 2004, 2005, but you know, the internet was not what it is like today. So, but I kept seeing it popping up on Prime and I gave it a chance. I liked the description of the TV series, so that's really why I gave it a chance. You know, guys, I'm seriously thinking of high alching my rune skimmy stacked. I have over 100 rune skimmies right now. 105, I think. I'm seriously thinking of high alching that. I have some magic longbows that I could high alch too, actually. I got that from Index's 99 Fletching Party drop party. think in like 4 or 5 trips I will have 58 runecraft finally. I don't think that unlocks anything though. The next thing that I unlock is 59 runecraft, I think, which is double cosmic runes. I know I said in my random uploads that I wouldn't pay much attention to levels because it would be all for the GP. But I have the Runecraft level up table bookmarked at the moment on the on Google Chrome here, and I like looking back at it. You know, it's one of the tools that I was using while runecrafting or making those runecraft random uploads for you guys. It's nice to look back at once in a while to see what I have unlocked, or because you know it's not like OSRS where it tells you exactly every unlock thing that you can get in the skill. So I go and open up this, it just tells me the skill guide tab or whatever this is called. It just shows me that I can runecraft now up to law runes, right? That's all it shows me. It doesn't show me exactly like how many or how many runes I could craft per essence. So, um, 59 runecraft, I'll be able to start runecrafting double cosmic runes, which I think would be pretty nice. Cosmic runes sell pretty decently on the market, so we can make some GP through that. I think for the next runecraft stream, we might touch on that actually a little bit. Cosmic runecrafting. I'm gonna try upload a random upload for the video for the channel today. That looting video that I mentioned yesterday or the other day, the troll 10-hour looting video at Troll Generals. It's like 80% done. I just have to do a commentary. But the thing about it though is my program that I use and my GPU, they're not working. You know, my GPUs just constantly have, you know, crashing on me, and I really don't want to wrestle with it too much because if I get like a blue screen of death, for example, that's gonna suck, right? Knock on wood, that doesn't, you know, doesn't happen. But I'm gonna try to get that looting video done, maybe sometime today or tomorrow, and then have it uploaded. Then there was some pretty decent profit made there, to be honest. Very slow, obviously, because Troll Generals are 113 combat. I was able to kill like about 62, 63 Troll Generals per hour. So yeah, that's how slow it was. It was good though. We got a good amount of granite shields out of it. I won't say how much, but a good amount. You might have even seen it in the bank if I went scrolling down to the bottom of the bank, which I did during today's stream. Which which reminds me, I do have to make a offer now on the market for those shields.
saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my old skin. Me in my old skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my old skin.
Oh man, it's I'm looking at the market right now too. So whenever I go quiet, guys, I'm either looking at the market or I'm looking at something else on the screen here. Um, the gilded plate skirt is selling for 40 mil. Yet a month ago, or not even a month ago, like just over a week ago, someone sold it for 15 mil cash. And there's two offers right now on the market for 40 mil. So a big jump in price. The fact that the gilded skirt sold for 15 mil just over a week ago. I don't know where these guys are getting the number from, 40 mil. Definitely have to watch out for something like that on the market. Almost 4,000 law runs crafted today. I think we started just over 2,000. Oh no! Gotta thank the fire staff first. Two or 3,000 law runs crafted per day is pretty much doable for this month. So in 10 days, if I'm consistent, in 10 days I could have over 30,000 law runes in the bank. Not at all in a rush to sell them, but it also doesn't hurt to post anyways. I noticed that law runes dropped in price too. You can no longer sell these for like 400 each like you were, or like you were able to like maybe a couple weeks back. It's funny because there were a lot of offers right on the market for 360 each where players were buying them, more than 5 buyers at 360 each, and it makes me wonder where did those players go, because there's me, there's also Easy, there's also Pasca, Expo. We're all trying to sell our law runes right now in large quantities right now. I have 3K, Expo has 6K, Easy or Easy E. I was about to call him Easy E. Easy oh, 58 Runecraft though. 58 Runecraft in the books. Let's go. Easy has over 40,000 law runes to sell. Haska has 6.5k. I think just the other day he had like close to 10,000 law runes, so it looks like he managed to sell almost 4,000 in 2 days. But yeah, like law runes are right now fairly priced out right now. 360 each, I think, is fair price. No longer 400 each from the looks of it. Still profitable though. Either way, like if I can't manage to sell all my law runes, definitely going to use it towards my magic level. Definitely. Slowly but steadily, yeah. Slowly but surely, you know. It's relaxing though. Like I have to admit, Runecrafted Law Runes was like the best goal I've set myself on my account. 120 combat though is also a big goal that I still have to knock out. But I'm gonna most likely wait for Slayer though before that happens. I think once I hit 94 attack, 94 defense, I'm done. I would like to have that wiggle room, I call it, for 99 attack, strength, and defense. And I'm pretty sure at 94 attack, strength, and defense, I will most likely be 118 combat, yeah. Start off Slayer at 118 combat. Sounds good to me. Well, let's go ahead and update the posts on the market for the seaweed. We have 600 now. How did you make all your GP? Um, I didn't. Technically, I didn't make it all. I sold my pumpkin, I think 2 months ago for 90 mil. We bought a Robin Hood hat for like 15 mil, which brought the cash stack down to like, you know, 75 mil or something. Yeah, 75 mil. And we also ended up buying a bunch of supplies too for like Slayer. We bought anti-fire pots. We bought, um, what else did I buy? I've been buying herblore ingredients here and there. So we poured some money into that. We also poured a lot of money into rune essence. Um, Once I have all my rune essence crafted into law runes, like say right now I have 52,000, so um, plus the 3,000 rune or law runes that I have already have crafted. So 55,000 law runes, say if I sell them for 360, this is 19.8 mil. So this would add to the cash stack. Once I'm able to do that, we'll be back at 85, maybe 86 mil cash stack once I have these rune essence crafted. However, my money makers, they vary from time to time. I'll be like selling seaweed on the side while doing this. This is why I'm collecting seaweed. Before this though, before all of this, I was making money through PVMing. So like Fire Giants, um, Shadow Warriors. These are two really good spots to make money. Um, I didn't necessarily skill for my money. It was mainly like PVMing, herblore ingredient gathering. So gathering herblore ingredients like blue dragon scales, even iron newts, right? Unicorn horns, I used to do that a year ago. However, unicorn horns don't sell like they used to. Used to like telegraph Zami wines, or what are they called? Wine of Zamrox? Or same thing. For my money too. Right now, though, my primary income is law runes and seaweed. That's my primary income. I haven't been at Fire Giants yet, guys. I've been at Shadow Warriors, though. So I'm making, like, at Shadow Warriors, I just did a looting video on this, too. GP per hour at Shadow Warriors is like 180k, 200k. So... And this if I were to sell the uncut drops too, which I don't think I'm going to do. I'm going to use all my uncut drops to my own crafting level. For my own crafting level, sorry. And what else? The herb drops too, something I'm going to keep, not really sell. The mithril bars too. You know what? At this point, everything that I get from Shadow Warriors, I'm holding on to for my own skilling. Except for the black long swords, of course. You know, I high elk these, sorry. And what else did I high elk from there? I think it's just the black long swords that I high elk. Other than that, oh, the air runes. Air runes are something that I might sell. Air runes are really nice at the moment, like 40 GP. Yeah, before I sold the pumpkin though, I think my bank was sitting close to 10 mil GP. I think my entire bank is like 120 mil. 130 mil. If I were to like sell everything or high elk everything, or maybe not high elk everything, but high elk the rune items and then sell the rest on the market, definitely like 120, 130 mil bank is what I have right now. If it weren't for the pumpkin, my bank would be like maybe 40 mil. Sitting at about 40 mil if it weren't for the pumpkin. However, all of this is about to change as soon as I sell all the law runes, even though it might take a bit. Because I see that easy with 40,000 law runes. Looks like he's having a hard time selling those right now, even for 360. Like I said, 360 GP, 360 GP for law runes is a pretty fair price, I find. You know, I hope players know that, because if you are just going to sit on it, I don't know, who's, for all we know, in a month or two, law runes will be back at 400 each. Because of the Slayer update, everyone's going to be teleporting, right? I mean, they are already teleporting, but I think with Slayer, it's going to be pretty huge. If I had to take a guess as to how many players will log in on that day, I would say maybe 600, 700 players. I'd be surprised if it was over 1,000 players. Yeah, I know that players buy law runes from the shops, but we only have so many worlds, so those shop buyers are pretty much competing with each other right now. I mean, so are the rune crafters. Like, we're competing in a way too against each other to get rid of our law runes here. Um, the shop buyers though I think have it worse because it only updates so much, and if they have it all planned out, like when it comes down to timing, I don't know, maybe it's definitely massive profit there for sure if you're buying the shops from shops. But if you're also talking about players in general that are buying from shops only for law runes, that's something I used to do too to save on some GP. But if you're thinking of, like, say, wanting to train your magic level right away just by teleporting, then yeah, the best uh, thing you could do there is really just invest in some law runes, you know, through the market. Um, you know what? That has me curious now to see what the law runes look like at the shops now. I want to go see if there's actually any in the shops right now. Um, I might even buy some for myself here. So I'm in World 2. I doubt that there's going to be very much law runes in the shop, but we'll see. I don't know how often the shop restocks either. I don't think it stocks instantly, unless of course it's like an update that just happened. I think it just restocks over time. Surprisingly, 240 law runes. You're still paying though 240 GP for law runes. So yeah, um, Still making a profit there even then. So yeah, this is what I mean. Like you would need to know exactly how much it goes up, you know, after a certain amount of time. But then even then, like you're also like the question is, are you gonna get there in time before the, you know, someone else buys them out, like I just did now, right? So that's the just the downside. You're just better off paying off, you know, on the market. If you want large quantities, market is the way to go. And 360 GP for law runes. And I'm not just saying this because I'm selling them right now. I'm only bringing it up too because, uh, like I said, what was it, a month ago? You know, you were able to sell them for like 400 each on the market. Now that, not so much. I'm probably gonna get PK'd here. If someone's already in the wilderness and they're watching the stream and they see that I'm heading over towards the wilderness right now, I wouldn't be surprised. It's stream sniped maybe. Sorry, I got my rune dagger ready. They won't stand a chance with the rune dagger. No, I think we're good. I think we're good here. No one's up this way at the moment.
I did it all, I played pretend, I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you, I would have bent the earth in two just to get to
Yeah, you see someone's here already buying them. My point exactly, you know? That's just really the con when it comes to buying shops or runes from the shops. And there's really only two places where you can buy them, I think. I don't think there's any other shop that sells La runes. Interesting. YouTube just sent me a notification like, remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. I think you guys could see that too, right? In the chat. I think that's for all of us, honestly, not just for me. Alright, welcome in everyone to another 2004Scape video. I'm saying that because of this player's username, alright. That was totally random, wasn't it, guys? Almost 700 seaweed. Like I said, if I can't find a buyer, and there's no rush whatsoever, I'm just bringing this up just cuz. If I can't find a buyer for the seaweed somewhere down the road, I could always just use it towards my own crafting level. So it's a win-win situation regardless with the seaweed. You could even make money through bucket of sand. You know, players buy those too. They need them. You know, Runecrafting Law Runes right now, it makes me want to go for 95 Runecraft. It really does, but holy man, that's gonna take hours, man. It's gonna take me like a whole year to dedicate. Like a whole year to get the level. I would need to dedicate an entire year, I think, to get that level. It's 8.7 mil XP for 95 Runecraft. I'm currently just over 225k. Let's do the math quickly. It's 10 XP per law rune, so I would need to craft 854,000 law runes. To be exact, 854,565 law runes is what would need to be crafted. And if I'm crafting them right now with this method, picking up seaweed, I'm on average, I think I'm crafting like 500 law runes. I think about that. So we'll go ahead and divide this by 500. 1700 hours. 1709 hours is what it's going to take, guys, to get that done. And if I'm to Runecraft, this is my last month where I can play every day, you know. Starting next month, it's not going to be like that. During the week, I'm going to be crazy like a mother chucker. I'd be lucky if I get 3 hours in, you know. And I still have other goals like range. I want to get my range level to like at least 90 plus. I would like to get my goal done 94 attack this month. So but yeah, 1,709 hours. So let's say if we were to start on that goal next month, put in 2 hours every day, including weekdays, you know, I can probably not go 2 hours during weekdays. There's weekends too, but then again, weekends can get pretty busy too. But let's just call it 2 hours on average per day. It's going to take me 855 days to get that done. That's over 2 years. 2 years of rune crafting to get to 95. If I dedicate 2 hours per day into it. Isn't that crazy? I thought here I was thinking it would take me over a year, but no, it would take me over 2 years to get it. Man, I envy those who have like 10-hour days to themselves. You know, I think that other YouTuber there, Michael Unk or Michael, I don't know how you pronounce his username, but I just call him Michael Unk. Um, Considering that he already put 2,000 hours into Runecraft and also has like 99s on the side, it goes to show how much hours or how much time he has, you know. Not making fun of him whatsoever. I'm just saying in general, like I envy those that have that time because it, well, yeah, just like I said. I mean, like even right now, I could very well put 12 hours in today, but I don't have it in me, like I keep saying. I couldn't just sit here for 12 hours straight and have law runes. I, so it, he's definitely built different, you know. Michael is definitely built different. I'll go ahead and say that. Good luck with that. No kidding. 2 years. Oh man, 2 years of grinding just to double runecraft law runes. Oh man. I could very well shorten this if I was just to runecraft fire runes only, but then fire runes too would require a bunch of uncut emeralds. Like I can't imagine how much uncut emeralds I would need to uh, put into Ring of Duelings. What's the appeal of 2004Scape over other version of the game for you personally? Personally, it reminds me of my childhood, and I just like it, the simplicity. I said this the other day in my stream. It's just more simple, you know. And it reminds me of my childhood. It's pretty darn close to it. I started playing in 2005, May of 2005, and it's just more rewarding. I like the feeling of getting a certain level, no matter what skill it is. Like if I get like I just got 58 runecraft just like what, 40 minutes ago? I can't really describe the feeling. It just feels rewarding, like I said, you know, getting the levels, getting the progress in, seeing that I'm, you know, oh, something happened to my screen just now. I don't know what that was, but um, just seeing the progress, you know, in rune crafting that I've made, it feels pretty nice. If it means putting more hours into it, so be it. I know on OSRS there's like way faster methods now, like way faster. I think you could get upwards to 70k runecraft XP somewhere in OSRS now. I just don't know where. I'm following Nightmare RH's runecraft grind at the moment, and every time I look at his videos, he's already got like a runecraft level, and he's 91 runecraft at the moment, I think. But I started following his journey, I think when he was like around 70 runecraft, and here he is now, just a couple months later with 91 runecraft. Imagine that, like on 2004Scape. You know, being 70 runecraft and then just in a couple months having 90 runecraft, that'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately though, that's just not how it goes right now. I think the best XP rates that you can get in runecraft in 2004Scape is 7k. Yeah, 7,000 XP per hour is what we get. That's the best XP I think we can get. No, correction would be 15k if you were to runecraft fire runes. But there's also runners too, you know, if you had like a steady steady players doing some running for you, that would be the best XP. I don't know how much XP per hour that would be though. I couldn't say. If I were to host like a La Rune thingy, like I don't know what to call it, runners, like a runners event for La Runes, it would be interesting to see how much XP I could get per hour with that method. I would imagine at least 20,000, 30,000, maybe. Yeah, his recent video, I watched it and I was paying attention to his commentary explaining how long certain things took him. I thought to myself, 30 hours? Like I think it was like 30 hours at the Brimhaven agility course or something, or more than that actually. You know, he put in like 100 hours into that video and I couldn't believe that. I was like, wow, that's the dedication is real there. The and determination too. Definitely something I couldn't pull off for the channel. Um, Best I could do is like a 10-hour looting video, and that's really it. Maybe a 20-hour, 30-hour progress update video, you know, for the month, you know, because that's what I'm putting in right now. I'm putting in, on average, at least 30 hours into the game per month. That's like an hour a day. I mean, that's what it feels like. I just did some math. If we're talking, uh, I'm putting maybe 80 hours actually, not 30 hours. 80 hours is what I'm putting in on my account per month at the moment. I can't imagine this would probably be cut in half by next month, September. Still going to try my best to keep the random uploads going for the channel, obviously, and also the streams as well. Yeah, streaming is just a whole different ball game too, guys. Like, you'll notice that in my random uploads, or just the videos alone, it's different. You know, you're making a commentary for your video. You want to make sure it checks out basically what you're saying and what you're doing before you upload. Versus a stream, it's pretty much anything goes. You know, you can't necessarily keep the commentary going for 4 hours straight in a stream. And if you can, holy man, I'm gonna try to get that 10-hour looting video uploaded though, today. Like I think once I end the stream and once I, you know, work out and have some lunch, I'm gonna go ahead and edit that video, finish it off, wrestle with the programs and the GPU, and get it uploaded. I might have to switch out the GPU if it's not working out. Like I'll have to switch to my older graphics card to get the video rendered and whatnot. Holy man. realized we're over 4,000 law runes now, which means we've crafted over 2,000 law runes, I think, since we started the stream. If I were to go back to the stream to see how much we had, we had about 2,300 law runes. Yeah, it's about 500 law runes per hour. Yeah, 500 law runes per hour using this method. I'm also not like 100% focused too. Busy looking at the other screen.
Quivering, kissing the ring in slow motion. Digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Oil thing kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed. We became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion. Salivating as they boil the ocean. Marveling at the automaton, we set the dogs upon all of the hungry it was. Until the roles reversed. We became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
Hey Adrian, yeah, have a good one, guy. Thank you for hanging out today, by the way. I appreciate your support. Maybe we'll see you, no, maybe not so much tomorrow, but tomorrow's the E-Day Gears of War beta, open beta. So I most likely will be on that tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I could probably do another stream tomorrow morning, honestly. And then I'll just play like in the afternoon or something. I'm a big Gears of War fan, by the way, guys. Big Gears of War fan. Apex Legends, RuneScape. Um, yeah, I wouldn't say so much Call of Duty anymore. Call of Duty lost me since Black Ops 6. Maybe we should put an entire series in streaming and runecrafting. I was just, I was mentioning the numbers, but then that series would take us 2 years to get it done. 95 runecraft. That's how long it would take us to get there. Imagine that though, an entire series on that, just streaming it. What the heck, guy? Why didn't you message? Oh, that's why you're not online. Whoops, didn't mean to just bank the glory there. What do we have for time? 4 hours and 43 minutes. It's practically lunch right now for me, so I'm gonna do a couple more rounds and then just call it there, guys, I think, for the stream. We'll be back online tomorrow morning. before before we get into the open beta on Gears of War there. Not going to stream that whatsoever. I was, I like to keep my um, when it comes down to my RuneScape gameplay and other games, and whether it's Gears of War or Apex Legends, I keep that stuff separated. This channel here is just strictly a RuneScape channel. Doesn't matter what version of RuneScape. It will always be my RuneScape channel. I do have an Xbox channel, which I haven't really uploaded on it though. I made some videos, but it's not a lot. And a lot of it too is no commentary, because I just prefer to make videos like that for my Xbox channel. It's not the biggest channel. I've only got like 20 plus subscribers on it. One second, I got someone calling me.
Tip my tooth on a tangerine, and it
I apologize, guys, for not speaking like for the last, what was it, 4 or 5 minutes? I was on the phone. I was taking advantage of us. You know those spam callers, right? That's what it was. I took advantage of that and just spoke to the dude for a bit and further, I don't know. One of those service calls, spammers. If you were streaming, would you be watching a show or music? No. Uh, I'd be listening to music though. That's what I'm doing right now. But watching a show, no, not so much. But guys, I am going to call this my last trip and go ahead and log out after this one. I'll be back tomorrow morning again to stream some more room crafting, I think. We've crafted, I think, close to 2,000 law runes this morning, which is pretty decent considering that we are crafting like 500 per hour, about that. So it's not bad. Tomorrow I'm gonna see exactly how much I'm crafting per hour. I haven't really been paying attention, but it should be close to 500 per hour, I think. We've been streaming now for almost 5 hours and we'll go ahead and end the stream there, I think. We'll look at the total amount we have so far, 800 seaweed basically. We've sold 400 seaweed 2 hours ago, about that. We've collected over 130 unicorn horns along the way. We just started this last stream the other day. Pretty much in the last 2 hours, I think we started doing this. We're getting like 2-3 unicorn horns per trip, as long as they're in as long as they're like somewhat close to me, then I'll go ahead and attack them. Otherwise, if they're not, I'll just leave them alone. This is really just for super anti-pots. That's really it. It's not really necessarily for money making. however the seaweed are, and also the law runes. Alright guys, take care as always. I'll see you all in the next one. I should have that looting video at Troll Generals finally edited today. That's actually what I'm going to do after lunch and everything. Just pump out the 4-minute commentary. I think that's all I have left for the video, 4 minutes. So you guys can expect that video sometime this evening, today or tomorrow morning before the stream. Alright, see you guys later. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just have my lot talisman in my inventory